to you, random citizen. Let's get the big clunky controller up. Our Mayflash arcade controller. Oh, I knew I forgot to use something. I forgot to join the chat. Morning. I knew I forgot to do something. Oh, my freaking arms are out in there. I'm so weak. So weak. First day back in the gym this week on Tuesday. Feeling it. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, turn off the other camera. Oh. Does it manage to break again? Okay, that's... No, the... Come on, FF4. Stop being such a pain in the ass. Come on, you were working a few seconds. There we go. Go, Vez. You were the hero all along. Are you ever doing the story of Palom? Because he's being all edgy and weird. And he looks like a bird has shat on his head. Oh, there's one big change. As I said, a bird has shat on his head. It's supposed to be a brooch, but it looks like a bird shat on his face. It just looks... It's where it is as well. It just... It's like it's about to drip onto his face. Okay, so... Yeah. We start with a squishy person all on their own. I'm not entirely sure what to do because it was just. I think we got to head to castle. Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's a good point. Blow them away with your fire magic. It's only goblins. Yeah. Okay, Troya Castle. No, I don't think we gotta get there. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Basically, it's look around the map until we find somewhere that looks like it's somewhere we're meant to go. Yeah, because we saw it in a cutscene, the Black Chocobo. I don't think it's this one then. I think we just need the yellow for getting across the water. But I want to heal up first. Ooh, what's this? Oh, high potion. Nice. Loot the village. Loot the village. Got treat like that one episode of Star Trek Enterprise. Raid the ship. Take everything they've got. From the mirror universe. No, it is like the most amazing cold opening to a Star Trek episode. First Contact, the scene from First Contact with Zefram Cochrane, aside from, instead of like shaking hands, he just pulls a gun and shoots them with a shotgun. Well, as I said, that's a 2-part episode of Enterprise. Doesn't require any other episodes to watch. It's called In a Mirror Darkly. It's a brilliant 2-part episode. There we go. We needed to cross the river. And it's... we never know where we're going. We're just making good time. And we've probably gone the wrong way. Well, yeah. It's only when we get... Yeah, it's only when we get ticked off with, like, the game that we decide to check something. If we've been going round and round in circles for 20 minutes, then it's like... Clearly we're overlooking something. Like... Yeah, because normally there will be something. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be the tower or the boat. We might just go back to the castle and just chat to a couple of people, see which one we are supposed to go to, because we've got a couple of potential paths. Okay, so it's not this one. Okay, so one of these will have some. We're at peace. Dark times ahead. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be wherever I started. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Apprentice Espots. Because we're supposed to be training them. So I suspect the tower. Well, it's only going to be either the tower or the boat, so... If they're here, it'll be the Espot, it'll be the tower. If they're not here, it'll be the boat. Yeah. I just remember a really bad version of this song that everyone used to play in the early 2000s. And if Fantasy is an RPG, the only game for me. Very possibly. I just remember having it inflicted upon me many, many times. No, that's a way darker version than the one I saw. That's a different version of the song that I listened to. Okay, so we're not... Yeah, it's not the tower, because Thingy just ninjaed her way up the tower. Packing food and water for the center of Visidia. You'll find the travel. Okay, we need a chocobo for this bit? Hold on, what? This, you'll find the chocobo. Yeah, okay. Well, every other time I've tried taking one into a location, it's been, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. No. I'm surprised. I've taken out more goblins. And for some reason it made me stronger. That's such a useful thing for a mage. Okay, so this way and then north. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay. I can lift 2 twigs. I am truly the most mighty mage in all the world. You lied to me. You bloody lied to me, you scum! Okay. Sailor. Yeah, I think he's from a previous mission. Because we went there, we got a chocobo, and then it was like, nope. Okay, unless there's a different colour one there. But I'm pretty sure that was actually from an earlier story, and they're just a weird holdover. But it's just kind of inconvenient because it's giving us tips for a different quest line. It's like we didn't need that tip. I'd be like if we suddenly had those people going, but the tower is glowing. What? Okay, so we've got a chocobo, so okay. Didn't realise quite how annoying this tune got after a while. Well, actually, no, I did know. I know how irritating this song gets. Well, as I don't really have any nostalgia for it, okay. There's definitely nothing to do with it. Okay. Gonna have to look it up. Okay. Yes, directing us in some way. Okay, Final Fantasy IV. The after years. Helps if I am actually typing into a search instead of just going up and down. Yes. Palom story. Palom tale. Okay. No, that's Drake. Other character, Palom. Yep. There we go. First of all, go looting. Okay, reflects on the situation to Troya by the elder Mysidia to train the Epopt. Would handle the job. She should allow Palm to begin training, to become sage, and get seen in prison when the elder is suddenly pained. No, that doesn't sound right. Okay, the person who wrote this wiki is creepy. So overall, Palom is a good character, not as smexy as Rydia. Really. So clearly this was, clearly this was written by someone, you know, like, what's his name from CinemaSins. Rydia isn't old enough to be hot yet. Oh, fuck off, Jeremy. Fuck off, Jeremy from CinemaSins. Palm reflects on this, blah, blah, blah. So we're supposed to be here. So the president, the elder is pained, back with Palm, week-long training from the city, blah, 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 blah. Poppins. Just pop through the Devil's Road and ask Seth if you could borrow an airship. So we got to go back to where we came from. Back with Palm. It's taken a month. Jeez. Oh no, that's a sarcastic comment. A month? Jeez, just pop from the Devil's Road and ask says, oh, fuck off. And to the Troya Cape, south of the city itself. To get there, we need to head west and then north to Chocobo Forest. So we can ride them over the rivers. Yeah, we did that. Yeah. When we find the Chocobo Forest, mount up and follow the river north to a lake. Troya is right on its shores. But that's where we were. First thing as always, we go looting. Head into the pond on the... Okay, I'm going to have to find a different one because this doesn't make any blinking sense. First thing as always, we go looting. Head into the pond on the right and swim up the river. Okay, looking for a different one because that doesn't make any blinking sense. It's like, go back to where you started and then go back to where you started. After Palm's lengthy voyage ends, to the nearby tower. Catch the yellow one. Progress further north to find Troya. So what you ask sometimes? First, we're sticking around here. Oh, we need to go to the castle. After all that. After that, go north, go to the river, go to the thing, go to the blah, 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 blah. And it's like, no, you just go to the castle. Come on, go away, Chocobo. Go away. Even though we came here a few minutes ago and it was like... What? No, I'm not some old woman, thank you very much. And the Chancellor of Troy, you know, how rude of you. I didn't even say anything, you said that. Epopt chamber. This isn't half of it. They just assume I'm a dickhead. It just says everything about Palom. I'm sure you're aware of the reason why we have requested the Elder of Mysidia to send you here. EPOP training, right? So who will be working with? Who will be working with? One of you random generic women? I thought tried 8 epochs for mission filled. What about group is fallen nil, I'm afraid. Is that including the one who's clearly a spy? The one who's like a blonde and wearing a different outfit? Unless there are 8 of us to serve. So basically you need a new epoch on fast, because otherwise you can't do your jobs properly. Unless there's 8 of you. Exactly. I see the talented Major Mysidia has a very sharp mind indeed. Oh, please, stop flattering him. Please enter Leonora. Could you not find robes that fit? Epoch training of... She'll grow into them. Maybe. But she's still taller than Palom. Yeah, this one definitely needed some training. Palom, you're such... What? Did I offend you? Yes, you're a dick... Ugh, such a dickhead. Leonora arrived in Troy about 8 years ago. She immediately showed interest in joining the Epops. No wonder that bird shat on his head. No, as I said, it's clearly a bird shit. He's just too arrogant to remove it. He's just keeping it there. It's like, no, it's lucky. I swear it's lucky. She immediately showed interest in joining the Epops and has distinguished herself in service ever since. Well, she decided she wanted to join the most powerful group of wizards in the land. And you didn't see that as a red flag. Nah. In recognition of her talents, we want to nominate her to the vacant position. Alright. Enough introduction. I'm very impatient. I think it's these matchstick ankles. And these insanely wide trousers. If she was that talented, then why would she need training in the first place? Because people need training. How do you say you have talent if you don't even become you? Nah. Well, you see, you needed training too, you dipshit. Besides, isn't your job to train this girl? I don't have a job. You're being rude. Your pods are busy conducting their daily business. The number 4 nil, there's only 7 of them to serve their nation. Okay, I don't need a manifesto. Oh, it's so unfair. It's like I'm being expected to do my job. You sure I'm the man you want? No, you're the boy that we need. You're not a man, and you're not the one we actually want. Yes. Nevop's job is to serve her crystal, right? You want her to train in white magic instead? You've got the wrong person here if you expect me to know any white magic. What? You said have sent Porum to handle this. No, it's alright. Oh yeah, she wants to learn dark magics. Have we got any books on dark magics? Excuse. Who, Porum? White magic or black magic? Both can provide me with spiritual training I need. She just needs to learn how to use magic. She doesn't care what colour. I'm sure the Elder in the city has a plan of his own. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have a plan. He's probably just going to be abusive, have her kill some goblins, and then be like, yeah, we're done. Then, Lord Prime, we request you accompany Leonora to the Tower of Trials. The Tower of Trials? You think I've actually got to do something? Low south of here. If Leonora... Yeah. Reach its top floor, then yeah. We'll be done. Yeah, go to... I know what it is. It's the same as every other story has been. Go to a location, fight your way from one end of the location to the other, and then back again. Having noticed probably that the tower is glowing when we get to the top of the tower. Like, the tower is glowing. And then, what's her name will turn up? The mysterious girl. So, Jenna Coleman will turn up. Yeah. That's what we should have done. I'm gonna have to from this point onwards. I'm gonna have that little clip of mysterious girl, so that when the mysterious girl turns up, we can do that. Mysterious girl. I look forward to trading with you, Lord Porom. Oh, don't call him Lord. Don't call him. I mean, he keeps going to his trousers. He's inflated his trousers. It's not Prince. It's just Porom, stop being such an ass. Okay, I'm gonna go here and find some supplies just because. Because I'm guaranteed this noob isn't gonna have anything. The weaponsmith is just in a bikini. Okay. That's a good point. Okay, thunder rod. Can only afford one of those, but it's a lot better than what she started off with. Okay, so equip. And she's only level 3. I think we'll have to do some farming before we get to the Tower of Trials, because, as I said, otherwise it's just gonna be stupid. And also the fact that black magic is now weakened because the day changed. Wally did say afterwards that he was very low energy last night and has been all week. Well, it depends. What have you been powering him with? Oh, that explains it. Yeah, Ash had it. Well, I mean, Phil had it, even. Yeah. Damn it, him and he's going on dates with Seb. I might have used the wrong one. No. Band skill learned, a little black magic. Is that the little black magic that we know so well? Okay, let's recharge our magic. Oh my goodness. That was a choice of those eyes. Staring into my soul. It's still doing it. It's still staring. That white chocobo in the background, like... Oh, I know why it's like that. It's because it has to put up with that song all the time. Its existence is pain. Do 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 do. It'd be like if we, whenever we did anything or succeeded in anything, had the do 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 do. Okay, let's head to this tower. So we're not going to have to Spider-Man our way up the side. I'm going to have one of my non-chocolate bars. As it doesn't have chocolate on it anymore. It just has chocolate flavored coating. This is the Tower of Trials. What's on the top floor? The monastic seal. So you grab that, come back, and you're deplopped. Yes. A great earth crystal who has blessed us with the great bounties of the land and has blessed Hawk with the bounty of his club. For the clear water and lush forests you have bequeathed us, of you this our thanks and our prayers. Well, glad to see you can recite your prayers at least. Yes, I'm ready to go, Lord Palom. So you can do the basics. You can repeat stuff. Did you knock off the Lord Palom junk? Yes, it's actually Lady Palom. I'm pretty sure we're the same age. I am actually 2 years older than you. Yeah, good for you. Don't expect me to start calling you Miss Leonora or something. Palom, stop flirting. And call me Studley Lord Palom the First. That's reminding me. I'm going to send him an email about that. That's perfectly fine with me, Lord Palom. I said enough with the Lord. Yes, Palom. That's better. Oh, I'm a Lord. Maybe some... Yeah, I was going to say you all need to, you know... Well, or any other lines from King of the Hill that ain't... this, you know, about that boy ain't right. There's other things Hank... He's... Oh, my goodness. There's other things that Hank says. Let's start your training. Certainly. I mean, even if it... Well, yeah. I'd surprised even make him Cajun. Like... Yeah, he goes full on Gambit. Full on 90s Gambit. Yeah. Certainly, please tell me what I need to do. The basics. Basics will be fire. You know what fire is? What is it? It's fire. Oh, no! No, he didn't just do that. Oh. It could have been what's air? It's that stuff you breathe. What about hot air? That's the stuff that comes out of your mouth. That's it. Wait, what? That's it? Go on, Leonora. I thought you said you had talent. First thing you need to do is, with magic, is the ability to project an image of the magic in question. That's part of the idea behind spell transcription, too. Clear your mind and create an image of pure fire, and project it into reality. So what you got to imagine is Porum on fire. I'm imagining it. Wow, that's amazing. Now you do it. How you do it? Now we just got to imagine Porum on fire. Palom. Oh, Palom on fire. Here, we've practiced on. Now go on. Okay. Fire. So, the searing fire of a furnace. Wind! It's Captain Planet. Fire. On Palom. We've got the option. I'm doing it. I'm going for it. Yes. That is too good. Okay. Thank you, FF4. All the shit I give you, that I respect you. Palom, whoa, watch where you're aiming. We can do it again! Target all. You couldn't set a piece of paper. Watch where you're aiming. No, I don't want to. I'm gonna hit you both. Oh, it's insisting we go after the. There we go. That's enough. Oh, it was fun setting Palom on fire. That was too much fun. A real battle? Training has no meaning if you can't do it in real life situations. Can you maintain your composure and visualize that image with a monster staring you down? That's the key. Okay, that makes no sense with things like pig. It's like, in your head, you're like turning him into a pig. Like, I'm imagining the enemy as a pig. Oink. 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 Although I think it works with certain spells, like, yeah, death. Us laughing around your grave, having a wake. You've lost it already, haven't you? No, I can do it. Oh, it's a small child. Do I have to set them on fire? A guardian, huh? It's like a kid. Hey, you try fighting this one by yourself. It's a little kid. By myself? Yeah, by yourself. Go on. Go up and just kick it. Eh. Come on, got on the noggin. That's a guardian. That was underwhelming. Leonora has learned fire. Okay. Okay, Wheeler. I did it. This is one of the building blocks. You can eventually upgrade into higher tier magic. Oh, you mean like heart? Fira and then Firaga. The more powerful the spell, the more you need to concentrate your energy. I'll try. Of course, most people give up at this point, but it's because they have such an inspiring teacher. Huh? Didn't think I'd see one of these. It's a pot. You didn't think you'd see it? A pot. What's that? Take a look. Then a snake pops out. Although, then again, we have used these before, so it's kind of like having a tutorial level a bit late. We mages, just regular people when we run out of MP or military police. I understand. I'll be careful about that. Yeah, don't run out of MP. Oh. And it's an JRPG, so always check every side room. Especially if you're in someone's house. Loot everyone and everything. That's a JRPG character. You're basically a burglar. Health items. Oh my goodness. Oh well, she's dead. We give up. And we got no potions. And I don't think she's got white magic anymore. Oh no, she does. So we can't just carry her unconscious ass the whole time. Ah, she's learned sight. Sight beyond sight. And if we had a cottage, that would mean something. Or a tent. But we don't. Oh, Phoenix down. Okay, herbs. We need a tent. Oh, not another guardian. How convenient. You're up. What? Well, I'm not the one training here, am I? Yeah, but you're kind of low level as well, Palom. It's not like you're doing a lot better. Well, except she's like level 5. Haha, one-shotted them. I did it, Lord Palom. I mean, Palom. That was passable at best. Oh, you... Batman just had to learn the white magic. Yeah, because white magic, you don't have to be a psycho. You can just think of nice things. It's not a matter of difficulty. Most people are just better suited towards one or the other. That's why you get called a sage if you've mastered both black and white magic. Wait a minute. That isn't what you're training to become, is it? No, I'm training to become Golbez's assistant as the most supreme wizard. Of course not. Never in my wildest dream. Yes. That's what I thought. Let's continue. I've already got this amazing outfit and this funny hat. I've become supremely powerful. Once I grow into these robes. And the fan base will love me in 20 years. Well, no, in 10 years. When I'm old enough to be hot. Right, but don't think about ice. Think about... yeah, bad Jeremy. Right, but don't think about ice. Think about the feeling of cold itself. What? Cold itself. Cold air. A cold beer. Are you telling me you're an alcoholic? The coldness of my father's disapproving stare. Got the idea, and you're scaring me a little. Oh no, we gotta... we could shoot him again. Learn Blizzard. Black magic. Blizzard. Shoot Palom. That's never gonna get old. Doing the best I can. Maybe if you brought a tent or something, we'd be able to actually, I don't know, rest and regain our MP. Okay, that's enough. We should have blasted him some more. You're starting to get it. I think so. Cold beer, cold days, cold disapproving stares. That is one seriously creepy face you're making. Right. Hold on. What floor are we on? Oh, we're on the 3rd floor, so we've come up a level. Yeah, they're expecting her to get knocked out a few times, apparently. We still need a tent or something. Black magic for Finally, a tent. Holy arrows. Different. If we had a bow, that would mean something. Okay. Stop coming after the noob, you assholes! At least fire at Palom. Okay, let's check for loot. Aha, even better. A HB jar. And it chased the moon. So now it's just white magic that'll be garbage. Well, she is slowly catching up with him. Yeah. You'd like me to handle this one too. Of course. Now just keep that creepy face of yours going. Wow. Okay, yeah, we get it, Palom. You've got a crush on her. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I know they seem to be doing quite a sizable amount of damage. Yeah, you need to grind a bit more before you go to that part of the level. Like, really? That's the only thing it literally could be, like... Because, I mean, they did, like, what, 70 damage each? Yeah. And that's the training dolls you're supposed to just be able to one-shot. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, Guardians, that was it. That's what they said they were. Oh my goodness, even Lord Palom can't actually take them out in one go. Oh wait, because we're healing them. Oops. What's happening, dudes? Same old Ollie. Getting upset with FF4. Well, FF4 TNG. It's been 20 years. It's been 20 years. No one remembers my crimes, do they? Well, no one alive remembers my crimes. Oh wait, Cecil's still alive. And Kane and everyone else. Damn it. I have to go to sleep for 1,000 years. Someone set my alarm clock. Redemption will be mine, says Golbez. Just make sure there's no history books left. Yes, we have to do a little bit of farming here because basically the enemies in the next area can just hit for a truckload. Even though we're supposed to... Yeah. And our stupid trainee is way too low level. And she has to fight them by herself. Or at least catch up with Palom. It's traumatized him so much he's left. After saying one comment. After we spent that time reconstructing El Toro last night. He's in a Tim Hortons trying eye. He's in a what? Sorry, I don't even know what Tim Hortons is, so... Is that a northern thing? Or someone called Tim Horton. He's using a public Wi-Fi. He should definitely be using NordVPN. No. Okay. He kicks so much ass. Oh, we've been ambushed by bombs or big red things, depending on what you're watching. Oh, you gotta be freaking joking. He's run out of MP. Oh. After his, we're turning to a regular person. That was needlessly expensive and difficult. I got us very, very little. We've got to use our one tent. I'll save as well. I can... Okay, let's see if we can take them on now. That was needlessly difficult. She's finally learned Blizzard. Yay! I did it! Good work, kid. Now don't get penisy. Are you seriously trying here? Nope. I'm not looking for an apology or anything. I'll try even harder from now on. Can I ask you a question? Could you go out with me? Evov shouldn't need to know black magic for her job. So why are you set on learning this stuff? It's because of your hot, like, thing on your head. Yeah, just had to. Sure, it's a people's issue. We aren't supposed to fight battles. There's something weird going on in the land, you know? It's ringing a bell for you at all. It's because there's going to be a war. Like we've had in every single other tale. Up until this point. That there is a war. Thunder, rain clouds, lightning! Okay, so once again, the tradition. Shoot Palom. There we go. It's just always fun to shoot Palom once. It's because we're trying to get our eye in. It's like... And also he was like, you know, you gotta aim. Okay, that's enough. Certainly getting the swing of things now. Do you really? Don't get too confident. It's usually the point where people let their ego sink them. No, we're not going to allow our ego sink us. Healing staff. Maybe some better robes would be better. Donald Duck in Kingdom Hearts. Spend. You can able to cast a healing spell in a timely manner. Now I can cast a spell reserved in Square Enix lore for gods and multi-dimensional beings. Yeah, but it's Donald Duck. I'm surprised he can actually cast anything with a semantic part of it because of his lisp. I mean, seeing his frantic actions are like him trying to punch and just... It's like, I can't really imagine him to be a competent spellcaster. Imagine every spell he tries to be something that conjures a gateway to the underworld. Lonora's up to level 15. It looks like Palom has learned the time warp. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting they've got their band abilities as well. Oh. The way down? That can't be the right way. Yeah. I missed the way through. Oh, it's... No, we've got to go down and then back on ourselves. Well, that's alright, because there's a heal just there, so you can get a bit of... Doo-doo. Okay, heal up. Oh. They do focus on her a little bit too much, I find. Okay. Oh, Lenore's up to 16. Palom's at 20. So she's in the right range at least. And a tent. Okay, herbs. Although I've noticed the newest spell she has always seems to be pretty garbage compared to when it's got the question mark. Only briefly. Use our tent. It's no cottage industry, but you know. Yeah. Actually, I suppose that's the other thing as well. She is only using the first level version of abilities. She's not using. She's only using fire, not Fira. Can you see this comment? I've turned on a VPN, so I'm not sure. See, he's using public Wi-Fi, so he should be using a secure connection using NordVPN. It's like having a personal tunnel that keeps your data private while using the internet in a public place. Allowing you to watch porn in that McDonald's and not have someone realise what you're doing. She started doing something really dodgy, which you shouldn't be doing at a public place anyway. NordVPN pay this guy to advertise. No, they won't. If they get enough viewers. Although I was supposed to be doing a sponsored stream for that game that I'm playing on mobile recently, End Night. Because they're doing sponsorship deals at the moment. You're up again. Don't tell me. Show me. You gotta blast this little small person at point blank range. I had Nord for a while. It screwed with stream comments, so I went with a cheaper one. But that just throttles my connection speed. So streaming with VPN was just a no-go, it seems. Well, yeah, when you're kind of at home, to me, it doesn't make much sense. I've officially learned the secrets of black magic. But don't think that's the end of it. You're only just made it to the starting line. Yes, Palom. Black magic is about the properties of things, their strengths and weaknesses. Which magic works against what type of target? You need to have that knowledge drilled into you. This is all a matter of training, I suppose. That's right. If you don't have a natural talent for it, just have to work that much harder. Yes, thank you, Lord Palom, for your useless advice. Okay, use that heal thing again. Because I don't trust this thing to have actually healed me. It might have. I just don't trust it. Tower of Trials, 7th floor. Yeah, there we go. Funeral gravestone thing. Mysterious girl will be here. This looks like the top floor. Yes, it is. Let's see here. The monastic steel is very words etched on this plinth. Now that's really stupid. So simply getting here is good enough. If that's what you need to be a Trojan Epop, then you have to wonder what kind of... Stop it, please. Say what you want about me, I don't care. When it comes to Epops, yeah, you don't pull this stuff. I'm just standing here and letting you insult them right in front of my face. Yeah, Nora? Yeah, you're just being an asshat now. I love how gentle and kind everyone in Troya has been to a stranger like me. It doesn't seem like much to some magical prodigy like you, but... Oh, sorry, I wasn't trying to make fun of them. No, yes, you were. You were demeaning them on purpose, because you're an ass. But listen, you're probably a lot better off without any natural talent. If you're a prodigy, then it's all happens is you get lazy and quit pushing yourself to improve. Yeah, keep the Epop name out of your fucking mouth. Yeah. You think you deserve to slap at that point. I'm just saying, don't let yourself be satisfied with where you are now, okay? Anyway, let's head back. We've got an Epop post to fill. Okay. Still, he was just being a massive asshat about that. Yeah, I know, but still, you don't say it. Yeah, retro gaming is an expensive man's game. Yeah. Apparently there's a way through this wall. Well, according to the map, there is. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem to be. Still going to look around a second before we go anywhere. Ooh. Switches. There we go. Still useful. Trying to think what games I was playing 15 years ago. Oh, yeah, there's always that possibility. PS5 Pro, 20 quid. Well, I don't know. CEX would probably give you 15. Eh. Or if you go to DVDs, the 1980s, the iconic 1980s drama series Boone, 200 quid. No, they upped it by quite a lot. It's like 8 series of a show, and it's £200. See, this is exactly what we said it was going to be. Travel up the tower. Now we've gone to the top of the tower. Travel back down the tower. Yes. So we get less XP traveling back down the tower. And we've also had the revelation that that Leonora isn't going to put up with Palom's rubbish. Oh, I had enough of them yesterday watching PMQs. Embarrassing. Although then again, my dad doesn't really understand PMQs. He kind of... He sees it as too dramatic. I dread to think what he'd think of a presidential debate. No. Yeah. Basically. Yeah, you talk about what you want to talk about. You don't talk about what they want you to talk about. That's normal. I remember exactly what show it is where they basically said that. It's like, no, you basically change their question to... You ignore what their question is and you talk about what you want to talk about. You make the time about what you want, not what they want. Yeah, when you've got 60 versions of The Undertaker, it's surprising how few characters there actually are. Yeah. So I'm just imagining all sorts of different versions of Triple H now. Oh no, I meant the parody ones we were coming up with before, like the 2K26 King of Kings edition. So we. Well, but that was exclusive to the Cecil B. DeMille version of 2K25. You got a hell of a lot more content, and it was a hell of a lot more cinematic. But the intros went on for 10 minutes, and there were so many people killed in each match. It was unbelievable. The sheer level of violence was just beyond belief. Yes. Agreed. Yeah. Isn't that what he's doing at the moment? Because now it's smelly podcaster. Reeks of something. I'm not sure if Diesel would be it. Yes, Mark Calloway. Yeah, you called it. Return of Dirty Asses. Yeah, you just got to keep that out of your mouth, because otherwise you'll get a disease. Oh dear. Oh, awkward. Awkward. So very awkward. Ooh. Yes. So what do we predict will be the end result? We've just left the Tower of Trials. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, God! I've got to screenshot that. The Chocobo Death Stare. There. The Chocobo Death Stare. I think I might add that to the thumbnail. Just that Chocobo in the top corner, like. It's always going to be Onion Knight on the toilet from the other one, or the Onion Knight just laid on the floor dead. And the one from this is going to be Onion Knight just... Well, no, this is going to be... Yeah, the white Chocobo just, like... Yeah, because we're back at Troya Castle, so yeah, it's going to be get back. Mysterious girl comes in. We want your Earth Crystal. Give it up to us. Incomprehensible. You won't just give it up? Incomprehensible. Get out the incomprehensible swear jar. Ah, Leonora, you're back rather soon. And the monastic seal. Yes, I touched this tower's stone plinth with this very hand. This one. Palom still looking like that. Palom still with his decorative bird shit. Well, so from here. Oh, Palom needs a slap for this. Well, I should say so. If Palom were here instead of me, Leonora would have come back here in a coffin. Huh? What do you mean by that, Lord Palom? Are you dunking on your sister? Why does the Tower of Trials have monsters and guardians and all that inside? Why do you tops need black magic? Why does Troya need it after that matter? for all that matter. Copyright! Free City of Gobbo! No! Although we might have to do a playthrough. Might have to. Yeah. What are you saying? Your crystal might get swiped again? There is always the possibility of that. We have reports from the globe about a certain kingdom engaging in suspicious activity. Oh, which kingdom is that? Baron. Yeah. Or Cheetah Air Squadron. Yes, we are speaking of Baron. What? You've got to be kidding me. It's unfortunately the truth, Lord Palom. That's ridiculous. Cecil would never do anything like that. That's the sort of thing that Golbez or that cock-blocking Kane would do. Please excuse me. He must be tired from his long journey. It's my fault. Giving him a lot of trouble. It's alright, you didn't have to use any healing magic, so you didn't get fat. Well, I'm sure you are tired as well. Feel free to go. Take this time to rest your body. Yes, thank you. Does she suspect? Yes. She is, after all, only human. Palom, I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize for anything. But maybe it's true the Epochs need a way to protect themselves and the crystal. But I refuse to believe what they said about Baron or Cecil. You alright? Perhaps you're just tired, Palom. Or you've just been roofied. You should get some rest. Castle Infirmary? Yeah, feel free to use this room as you like. Man, what's that smell? It's an infirmary. It's gonna smell like disinfectant and things. That's normal. Makes sense. I guess you want to cure this filthy mouth of mine. Oh, wow. Troy Castle is usually off limits to men, so this is the only room I could find for you. You gotta be tired too by now. Get some sleep already. Alright. Difference is I've got a room in the castle. You can stay here with the sick people. Right. Right. Thank you, Palom. And Palom died. There was a time when Baron took away the crystals by force, no doubt about that. Does himself with the water crystal from Mysidia, no less. That was all work of Golbez in the end. And Golbez is gone. He went away with the moon. Oh wait, there's two moons. Uh-oh. Golbez is back with the greatest stage you ever known. Is Golbez Kids. Can't stay here anymore. His bed is incredibly lumpy. What is it? I'm sorry if I wake you up. Yeah, your snoring was appalling, Leonora. We can hear you from here. You might not believe this about me, but what is it? Krista, it's afraid. I knew it. You felt it too, Palom? Where is the crystal? It's in the crystal chamber, obviously. Let's go. Yeah. Let's save. Mysterious girl. She's gonna see our crystal too. Oh, you've gone the wrong way. Oh, no we didn't. I just can't navigate. What's this? They say that Baron is under attack from monsters. Okay, so we need to go to Crystal Chamber. I brought Lord Palom with me. Lord Palom, I'm afraid I have some distressing news. A number of airships from Baron is approaching. Called it. What? Seems our objective is the Earth crystal we possess. So we to fight back against them? Not asking that. We must wait to see what their next move is. Look, you're underestimating what Baron could do. Let me keep the crystal for you. No. Palom? What are you going to do with the crystal? I'm not going to do anything with it. Do not encourage Baron's soldiers, okay? Tell them some bandits stole the crystal. But I'm going with you. You just get in my way. Oh, shut up, Palom. You're not that blinking powerful. I've due to protect the crystal. You've said it now. Very well, Leonora. We will entrust the crystal to you. Make sure it's safe. Oh, come off it. Every other time we've had the crystal, we've had it for about 10 seconds before someone turns up and just goes, "No, it's mine." Cue your Skeletor impression. I'll see you again next time. And then run off. Yeah, here we go. We need to hurry. Mysterious girl turns up. Stop, not that way. The other way, the secret passage. Here she comes. Yeah, you were right. Where is the Earth crystal? A bandit stole it. Incomprehensible. What purpose do you have with the Earth crystal? Is there a reason why I must tell you? Well, we're just asking. Politeness? It's good manners, bitch. The Earth crystal is a symbol of Troya itself. I'm afraid we can't simply give it to someone so easily. Is this what Cecil, the King of Baron, has in mind? I have no need to answer to an inferior species. Inferior species? You trying to insult us? I'm not going to argue with you. Where is the crystal? Well, I don't know. Maybe we don't need to answer you because you're a superior species, so therefore why should we need to answer you? You should just know. You shouldn't need to ask questions of us because we're so inferior. You should just know already. See, this is where we needed Ollie for the... We're the future Charles, not them. They no longer matter. You probably built this escape route in case anything like this ever happened. What a mysterious, overpowered girl who just turns up and just wipes the floor with absolutely everyone and says incomprehensible too many times. How did they work that one out? Second guesswork. I'm sure it won't be long before they find the passageway. Yeah, superior intellect. So that's the path lead to at least a Baron. That would be the stupid answer. It runs underground to exit near the castle entrance. Okay. Okay, let's run away before the creature... Well, the last time you were running away, they summoned... I can't remember what monster it was. It was a freaking high-level monster. Oh, hello. Weird that we have the option to buy stuff at this point, but I'll still buy things. Just at a very strange time. Actually, I want to change the day over, so... Because at the moment, we're on a weaker... We're on weak, yeah, weak black magic, so... Oh, I know this is... Yeah, we've now got to escape through the waterway, so it's the cave, but in reverse. Got to drag out our escape a bit. No, not more tiny mages. They're so tiny. Yes. There's no technically about it, it just is. Oh, you got to be joking. Not now. My TV threatening to turn itself off. It's like, you haven't changed the channeling hours, so therefore you must be asleep or something. Therefore I'll turn off. That's true, and I do like Frasier. Yeah. Pollen never looks good though, so that's alright. Dragging it out. Jeez, what the hell is that? Yeah. I one-shot him that time. Good, Palom. Oh, they give us the whine of a Digimon. Leonora's leveled up. Really? Okay, that was weird. I'm not sure why we ended up having to take out a... well... crazy bag lady. It's clearly tripping on something. Ah, mind flayer. Cook the fish. I think what annoys me about this is just... I'm pretty sure where this is going to go. Yeah. Make it seem like we've got a bit of agency, like just stall out the fact that we've got to fight our way through here. And then it'll just... yeah. She'll just be waiting for us as soon as we come out. Like, she'll just know where it is. Like, it won't make any sense that she knows where the entrance is. She'll just be waiting. I mean, there's the fact that it is like a secret tunnel that no one is supposed to know about. And there won't be any fight or anything. It won't be like a boss fight or a thing. It'll just be, she turns up, she takes the crystal. And then just leaves, and we're just made to... well, no, it won't even say that what's happened. It'll just be, she turns up and she takes the crystal. Oh, excuse me. And that's it. End of story. Like it's been every other time she's turned up. Here we go. She'll be there waiting for us. Oh no, we've died. of the pots. Aren't stupid, you know. I'm sure they won't do anything to escalate this situation. I will do that. Come on, we need to leave the castle. Oh no, not the deadly area of meadow. So many bad things happen here. What about the lodestone cabin? To keep us at bay in there. Where's that? Ah! Sounds like a plan. So they might not... Well, I don't know. Maybe they won't take it. Because we did see that black chocobo flying across the map earlier. Oh, God! Somehow its eyes are worse. It's not even got eyes. It's got... It's just got lines. It's the icon from Smash Brothers. Caught you, Black Chocobo. Ride the Black Chocobo to the lodestone cabin. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. There they are, after them. But we're going to be flying. Are we going to be pursued by Cheetah Air Squadron? Quick, take off. An airship from Baron. Yeah, we're under attack. Stand by for evasive. Are those idiots actually trying to hit us? Let's stay, Karen. Fair for an emergency landing. Thank you, Chocobo. You need to get out of here now. This way. Right. What a load. Whoa, there's a serious magnetic field. Anyone who draw near donning armor of plate and chain become unable to move. Ah, so that's why the soldiers weren't unable to move. Yep, that's the plan. That's not going to stop the mysterious girl. Besides, you're going to need my white magic. So all white mages have to be so stubborn. What's that? Nothing. Oh no, not them. Oh, bloody things. I don't like these. So stupid tiger things with their instant kill moves. I do kind of get the impression it's just kind of wasting time, though, still. It's... yeah, it's the... she'll turn up, she'll take the crystal, end of... It's just happened far too many times now. And seeing that they've been quite repetitive. It's a bit of a Monty Python sort of, get on with it. If you're gonna capture us, capture us. Stop teasing. Palom hasn't even got any new gear after all of this. So of course we're just heading to the bottom of the cave. I don't even think, well, it's not even like we're going to get a full party or anything. We're just... Of course, one of them survives. Do-do-do. What's also quite weird is they give you a lot of remedies for status ailments that nothing uses. Which is quite interesting. Although then again, you can sell them, so... Oh. Oh, for... That's only blasted one bat. I suddenly do miss the auto battle thing from the previous. Although then again, I'm not keen on this timing thing from this game. Oh no, I meant the enemy's just getting a load of like cheap shots. Like, every time our meter goes up, there seems to be a moment where it always stutters. Oh, what we got? What the? This is a deception put up by the epots. So where's the real path? Oh no. It won't fool the mysterious girl, though. There they are. But how did they get across there? And how did they manage to chase us? They must have taken off their equipment, even though, yeah. And they're still monsters. Although at least it's not the one from before that got me really fuming. With the, oh, what was it? The zombies on the airship. Where it was like, oh, it's the army of what's it called? And it's like clearly, like, their troops. And yet, just behind them, you had like zombies. Like, one of these things doesn't look like it should be with the rest of them. Hold on, why are we in the crystal chamber? Why the hell did we go to here, to a crystal chamber? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Now we're definitely getting caught. Think about it. How many soldiers are after us? We don't have infinite magic, you know. This storm is superior numbers. We sure run out of energy sooner or later. We gotta face the facts. It's not like you. Huh? This is not like you at all. Yeah, oh no, it's even replaced. What does he know about me? You don't give up, you little turd. Crisis of confidence. Lenora, get back. Leonora, get back. It's not the real dark crystal. Oh, the real earth crystal. Yes, my prison has been unlocked. The dark elf? I simply lost my body in the previous battle, nothing more. The crystal has given me physical form once again. That horrifying noise is also gone. This time I will finally acquire eternal life. Oh, okay. Boss fight! Okay, this one, there's no point using that because they won't work. Status effects never ever work on bosses. Especially in this franchise, it's like, eh. Oh no, she's got the power of Thundara. Oh, and the ability to fire off 2 spells by the time we get 1. Well, that didn't work at all. Oh, you heinous little turnip. Yeah, of course they freaking did. Ass hats. Sometimes this game just does some massive bullshittery. Well, like that, for example. That mage we were just fighting doing 179 damage. It's completely inexplicable as well, like... And the fact that our band effect against the boss does nothing. Yeah. Against the Dark Elf, the band effect does literally nothing. It was like 0 damage. And then he gives up, and then, yeah, we get it. Get back, because an inexplicable thing is going to happen. A boss from the previous game is going to turn up, and... and exploit the present mechanics. Yeah, you freaking cheesy bullshit eater. Literally, you can do 200 damage per hit and can hit multiple times in a single turn. It's one of those things where you can guarantee there's a freaking gimmick to it. Because it is dealing out way too much damage for... Okay, I'll go have a look and see if there's anything on fighting this thing. Okay, so... Dark Elf. Oh, and he's got 2 forms as well. And it's got 25,000 health. Has the abilities Vira, Blizzara, Thundara, Poison, Tornado, and Hex. Okay, Palom should focus on bombarding the Dark Elf with either level 2 elemental spells or bio. while Lenora should cast slow and focus on healing. It's highly recommended to fight the Dark Elf during the waxing moon to lower its damage. So you heal more. Ah, cool. Okay, so... Oh, and then we get attacked by every creature possible on the way there. What? So basically you have to break down its attacks so that it's not getting so many attacks in by slowing it down. Yeah. No, I didn't. I checked. And it's just, and it is clearly a story. I've already seen a spoiler for it as well. It's a storyline fight. where it's like we can't possibly win. It's just one of those like, oh, you just have to hold the line for a certain amount of time, and the enemy is just designed to basically take you out pretty fast, so you just have to slow it down and keep hitting it. Keep healing it and curing. Oh, sake. Because her health was lower, it changed the thing, so it healed one of them. There we go, this form no longer suffices. Dragon form. What the? Oh, just one shot him that time. Fucking bullshit. Oh, look who it is. The noise is gone, and yet, where is my eternal life? You just welcome to our world. Shiva, that must mean, yeah, because we brought the freaking crystal to the crystal chamber. So of course that was the next place she'd check. Why are you? I don't have to answer because exposition. You aren't from Baron. Did you hear me? Give me the crystal. I'm to Cecil. I need to answer that. If you won't give it to me, I'll take it by force. We'll see about that. For a specimen... some measure of intelligence, you've had to realise the gap between your power and mine. Oh, she is just annoying. Give me the crystal and get out of here. I can't. I'm a teacher, right? You gotta listen to me. But... I got the perfect plan. Really? Yeah, trust me. Finally, ready to hand over the crystal now? You said I was one of an inferior species, didn't you? Yes. We're a bear fox by someone of that species right before your eyes. What do you mean? I mean this. He turned himself to stone while holding the crystal. Because of that thing from before, the whole if they choose to turn themselves to crystal, you can't force them to change back. Or you force if they petrify themselves, you can't force them to turn back. I'll just shatter your body and retrieve the crystal. Wait. Yeah, which he could just do. You don't touch Palom. All you want is the crystal. I know that. So this wouldn't actually help. But that shouldn't work either. Yeah, well, come back here. Yeah, well, she shattered you to pieces. She was bluffing. No, she wasn't. She'd have literally got a chisel and been there and just shattered you. And I bet the earth crystal would have changed back. And so some ideas when I cast an awesome blizzard and whack. Ow. How many times did I say late to training? The elder is really angry. Oh, it's the little girl that we met before. Yeah, you did mention that actually. Yeah, I just forgot. And also the fact that her hair colour was different back then. Pretty sure she was a brunette. So you'd never guess it was the same person. You've been there. Because she looked entirely different. How did I, oh, talk about impatient, freaking mysterious girl. You understand? Who said anything about giving you this thing? Giving up your last chance to live? I find it. Oh. One more for the swear jar. Incomprehensible. You know, it's no good as an e-pot. That's my friend. He passes with flying colours. You learned the particle bomb band. But we're not even going to be able to hurt her, and he's got no health left. Okay, let's try it. Yeah. There's got to be some explanation of why. Is that it? Summon. Oh, what's she gonna summon? Diamond Dust. Shiva. Yeah, just one shots this. Lost the Earth Crystal. Oh, surprise. Wait, you can't. No, she's going to anyway because she's... For weeks this has gone on. This... Yeah. And that's when Porum got the, what was that? Because he was defeated utterly. Palom's the Mage's journey, the Mage's voyage, even. That was unremarkable. It's really like they've just run out of steam already. Yeah. Again. It's like we've run and run and run and then we still can't fight it because of course we can't. So we can find out what the hell she's doing with Kane. Okay, we're going to take a short 5-minute recess while I pop to the loo. Sephiroth's in charge. I've returned. And my post arrived. Which means my Magic the Gathering cards have arrived. Well, you should recognize some of them, like Golbez, the Crystal Collector. Cecil, the Dark Knight. Oh, yeah. Kane, the Treacherous Dragoon. Rosa, the Resolute White Mage. Rydia, the Summoner of Mist. Oh, the light's catching that one a bit weird. Tella, the Great Sage. The Luna Whale. Oh, I got some other ones as well. Like Garland, the Knight of Cornelia. There's also Chaos. And Minwoo. You can make Minwoo buff ass. Because Minwoo has the ability Lifelink, which means whenever Minwoo does damage, you gain life. Which means that the secondary effect is whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on each cleric you control. Minwoo's a cleric. So every time you heal, every time you deal damage with Minwoo, you gain life and it gets more powerful. And as it's a white card, well, it's an artifact, it's a white creature. If you're running a cleric deck, yeah, you could create a buff-ass Minwoo. Pretty easy. So, yeah. But yeah, they were the cards that, you know, characters from this that, as bizarre as it may sound, this is probably my favourite of the FF so far. Well, no, not this one. Not so much after years, but 4. I genuinely have enjoyed 4. The storyline, I think, is probably the most compelling. Destiny. And also, there weren't really much in the way of human stakes, like personal stakes to your characters. Like, whereas 4, you've had very human reactions to things, very human betrayal. I would say very human romance as well. I mean, I joke about it, but in all seriousness, that whole Rosa coming to visit you just before you go off to war, that is like Kane's betrayal being very sort of not overblown really at first, just being like, there being little hints towards it right from the start, like he's just overly getting in your way. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. And his betrayals, when you look back at his early behavior, it's like he knows that Cecil is going to war. There's only two reasons why you interrupt someone when their girlfriend turns up just before they go to war. It's either you're naive, well, going to, oh, yeah, which, yeah, going off on a dangerous mission, shall we say, would be a more apt. Yeah. Well, it's what I mean is Kane interrupting that night before either shows he was naive or he was low key trying to get in the way, trying to sort of like, you know, he was letting his jealousy sort of not fully do anything jealous, but like kind of, oh no, I'm just interrupting, like maybe not like when you, yeah, because we just said, oh, freaking cock blocked. Yeah, it's like, and then where time goes on, he sinks into villainy and selfishness and things, and I think we're going to discover it more here as well with Mount Ordeal and why it doesn't work for him, because he's never really left that behind. He's not moved on from that. He's still jealous and selfish and doing things for the wrong reasons. And Cecil wasn't. Cecil was doing things for the right reasons. So that's why it worked for him. So we'll continue for a couple more hours. Elder, let's begin today's lesson. Yes, sir. Oh my goodness, what the hell are you? Horror, what happened to your face? What the hell happened to you? But Paula, her brother doesn't look like that. That's adorable. She looks like she's been in a transporter accident with a character from Animal Crossing. She's Cronenberg with an Animal Crossing character. Oh, this is the past. Okay. So there was the most. Oh, phew. I forgot. And also, Palom's got that weird ponytail. Let me tell you. Thing before it sinks into that thick skull of yours, and the farting music. You've a deal of growing up to do. Sort of Mage Teller was. Oh, poor Penn and Teller. 2 more hours of spell transcription for you. Oh, but I've got these, like, clown trousers. Clown onesie. Oh my god. Yeah, they both got parachute pants. Can't touch this. Oh, it's the fact that she looks like she's wearing blush as well. Like, it's the white, just the like. It's like clown makeup. I have to drag him back before the elder gets angrier. Oh, where's he gone this time? Little dipshit. And he didn't go back to the same place. I thought Palm was at his age. I see I was wrong. There he is. Yeah, Palom, the Elder wants to see you. Tough for him. I'm going to start my train. I'm not going to start my training all over again. No way. The only thing that would be funnier at this point would be if the mysterious girl turns up and is just mysterious baby. We're like, wah! Comes up in subtitles, incomprehensible. What we need Yang's frying pan. That'll sort him out. Wang. I thought you'd want to be a great sage like Teller. Or at least a subpar mage like Penn. Fine, you're right, you win. Yes, like pretty much everyone else in that game. He's just an old man, he can't keep it up. Something else for you to learn is I'm trying to say. Come on, Elder, you know just as well as how powerful we really are. Hold your tongue, Palom. You think so too? That was Cecil had never made it anywhere near Mount Ordeals. You know, so much since the journey we took. Haven't you realised that, Elder? Well, that's because the Elder's about to become the Sage of Light. I know I do, because I'm going to become a sage, just like old man Teller. Teller, you say? Long way to go, Palom. Growth is not something gained on your own. It's a product of all the people you meet along the way, from Cecil to Teller to everyone else around you, including Golf. Oh, no, that Elder didn't need to tell me.
prevent you from leaving Mysidia. It's too soon for you. Too soon? When's it not going to be too soon? When you've truly understood the words I've spoken. Can I go out and travel the world once I do? Once you do, yes. Alright, I'll be out here in a flash. Cess and the others very ready for me. Palom! Are you sure I'm meant to tell him that, Elder? Of course, the meetings and outings, when it's friends of life, have to strengthen the self. Yes, Elder. I'm sure you'll have to hit the road yourself someday, Porom. Yes, you can start on your own Pokemon journey. Yeah, they gotta be good enough. Gotta be 10, 8 or 9. Get out! Just get out! Jump! 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 My father told me before I started my Pokemon journey. Get out! I mean, before that. Haha! Finally, I'm on my quest to become a sage. And a Pokemon master. What made you first want to visit Kaipo first? Because it's Teller's homeland, of course. What do you think? That's all? What do you mean, that's all? Well, at least it's so long ago that the mysterious girl can't turn up. The title of sage isn't something to be obtained, it's something that's granted to you. That's right. I knew that already. Yeah. I wouldn't think grants something like that to you. The Elder, right? No, the people of the world do. What? Nobody's going to call you a sage just because you learned black and white magic. You have to throw away your own wishes and ambitions, Palom, and use your magic to benefit the whole world, not just yourself. Ugh, I can't do that. So unfair. That goes without saying, Palom. Are you sure you know? That explains why he's so, like... when that girl is, when Leonora is like, I need to learn black magic. It's like, are you trying to become a sage? Teller traveled the world with the Elder himself long ago, just like we're doing right now. Wow, really? I knew it. Yeah, it means you're going to become a sage and I'm going to become the Elder. Eventually, the Elders returned to Mysidia and devoted his life to protecting the world through his magic. Teller, meanwhile, continued his travel for years afterwards, using his power for the good of all mankind, and then started doing illusions in Vegas. I created the most boring video game of all time, called Desert Road. Oh no, Desert Bus. Is considered the most boring game of all time. Because literally, you have to drive a bus for... I can't remember how long it is. I think it's 8 hours. Because you drive from one place to Vegas. Yep. There is nothing that happens. It's just a straight desert road. There's no... The only thing that happens is sometimes a fly will hit the windscreen. And if you travel all the way there and all the way back, you get 1 point. So you have to drive, I think it's for like 16 hours or something like that for 1 point. Because there is a charity event every year called Desert Bus for Hope, where they play it continually for like 4 days, 5 days, or something like that. It's like an endurance thing for charity. Always wanted to do something like that, like... I didn't know that. Of course, it'll probably take longer for you than it did for him. Yeah, you've got the impediment of your head and that weird hair. Well, I'll give it a shot. I mean, it's for the long haul. And that weird white makeup. Ooh, finally. What are you complaining about? You slept practically the entire way. No, I didn't. It's just lying. We went to get a capo, didn't we? It's in the middle of this huge Damakian desert in front of us. So we rest up while we can, you know. Convenient excuse. What, having a rest? For crossing a desert. In the past. Capo. Oh. I think that might be the inn. Or there should be a sign on the back saying out. Let's go for it. We're here. What should we do first? Well, at least this story's different so far. Let's take it easy for now. But you spent days resting on that ship. Not quit complaining. What's the big deal? Well, you've got to learn Teller's power early, because otherwise you'll get like Teller and end up dying when you try to cast a powerful spell. My heart can't take it. The key Damakian. Apparently we needed to rest here, so... Or maybe we didn't. Anyways, a 10-legged beast lurks inside the underground waterway. Yes, practice my synchronized swimming near these graves isn't very appropriate, is it? Teller, the great sage, rests in the desert oasis together with his beloved daughter Anna. Yeah, I think so. Although it's very difficult to tell because the number of people who died in cutscenes. That's true. He attempted to cast his... Yeah. Yeah, he needed his resuscitation frying pan to wake him from his slumber. While he was surrounded by those weird fairies. He didn't seem to want to wake up.
Because they seemed to be very attentive to him until he got hit in the face with a frying pan. Ever watching over me, Teller? Because someday I'm going to be a sage just like you. Said he gives up on it. Just thought I'd check up on the old man first, you know. Jackie's still dead. Anna, the woman Edward loved with all his heart. She must have been a nice lady. Maybe kind of like our mum. Anna, I witnessed in person the grace and profound love you possessed within. And you rest in peace alongside Teller for all time. Sometimes I wonder if I too have a chance. Just become a woman like you. Her to love more deeply than anyone else. That's very weird. What? Well, Pond's crying. Alright, on my... On to training then to the underground waterway. What, she never got to meet Anna, the epitome of all womanhood? I'm trying to remember how we might get into the waterway. Because I thought it was just a... Well, they're on about the waterway here. So we already went in here because it was just an old lady and it's just a residence. Outside the town? I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, underground waterway, familiar dungeon, connecting. So feels like it's probably. Okay. Location. In Parom's tale, she and Palom journey to Kaipo during Palom's journey to become a sage. Into the waterway to train, but how do you get to the waterway? Okay.
I'm so somebody. Yes, that person who wrote the other one being creepy. Seems an odd thing to say, seeing Parliament Porum never met Anna. Shops have nothing hard for us to so leave town and go northeast to the old waterway. So it's not actually in the town. So yeah, it's another one of those. Well, you should remember where the location is because it was in FF4. You should remember the exact map. Because it's a cave in the mountains. Surely you'd remember that. Which looks like every other water-infused cave that we've seen in the mountains in every other part of this so far. And the creepy guy did say that Palom had got hot. It was like, not in the flashback, you perv. Like, oh. I know we keep making the joke about Jeremy from Cinema Sins, but it does seem like the walkthrough was written by them. Palom isn't old enough to be hot yet. Because I've already read a spoiler by accident. Palom's a snot-nosed little punk.
A very large, empty cave. Wouldn't that be utterly terrible if they were? Another win. To do. Oh, you gotta be freaking joking. Yeah, it's because we've just run out of magic. I'll just have to beat them with sticks.
Because we've literally got no other way and we can't run away. Yeah. Yeah. We've got no other harming magic. And no ether. And no area where we can recharge, so... So the two mages are going to have to Louis punch their way through stuff. Yeah, because we literally don't have any ether. Any way of getting magic back. It's just... There we go. We got some ether. Do you know what? I'm not going to use it until we get into a fight, because I know this game's like for just giving you a health item and then just going, actually, here's a heal room. Yeah, there we go. But I don't think I actually have a tent. Oh, no, I do. No, I do have a tent. I was just expecting it to go like, no, you don't actually have a tent. Okay, so... We're leveling up, all right. A little annoyed that I know why they're down here. Given it's kind of silly. Oh, now what? Leon. Oh, so she should be a better shot than him then. Yeah, he. Yeah, but you can't have that anymore. Not with female characters. They just have to be girl bosses right from the start, with no training. Yeah, but you've always got to have the silent minority who basically, well, I should say silent, the vocal minority who just have to be shits about it and just be, yeah, just because, he's got dangly bits, he needs to be worse at everything. Because otherwise it's sexist. Yeah? Oh, God. Kingdom Hearts taught him work ethic? That explains so much.
I'm sorry, Ollie, but no. So get other people, get other members of your party to do it for you. No, I meant like, it.
That monster's at the bottom of this waterfall. Isn't there another path? Doesn't look like it. You scared? Of course not. Oh, I don't really want to jump down the waterfall. But it looks like the other areas of the room you can't go into. I think I'll use a... As far as I understood it, Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts was a secret boss anyway. I honestly wouldn't know. I never played either. Because to me, the very idea didn't make any sense. Oh no, I just meant the idea of having a Square Enix character in a Disney game. To me, makes about as much sense as having Kit from Knight Rider in a Star Wars game. Yeah, I might be. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, take it out. Really? Do. Grindy caves. And this is the whole reason why we're here. My first test on the path to sagehood. The octopus. That's not a mammoth. Could we have a turn, please? That healed it. Fine, just cook it. Okay, can we slow it down? Still does quite a hefty amount of damage. Six- 62 damage. Nice. Keep up the pressure. Yeah. Long shot. Get the health back up. Embrace one part. Yeah. Chop each part off one by one.
All right.
Try the old band method. That did it. Oh. Oh, it's going to be another one of those. Yeah, because there's a silly gimmick to the fight. Which really isn't very clear at all. Which is how it's able to just drain all your resources and just... Cooler mammoth. Attack Shell and Hastings. Cooler mammoth this weekend's fire. Silence. Okay, so it's just another freaking gimmick fight. I do hate gimmick fights. They're just so freaking tedious. Because it's basically you figure out how to do it, or we just waste all your resources and leave you just spinning your wheels, so you end up having to redo it over and over again until you realise that they've just been wasting your time.
Shell and haste. Big heal on both. I don't think I've got shell. Okay. Thwack. Ouch. You freaking deserve that. What's that for? You had that your eyes on that monster from the start, didn't you? You had had problems with it, and you wanted to test your metal on it yourself. There's something like that. What now? Is that really the kind of thinking a sage would have, Palom? Of course. You wish to think more about how to use your magic. Well, see, he's just being selfish. He was just trying to do that for the glory, which isn't what he's supposed to be doing. So more years later. Oh no, the Deadly Meadow. My last club. Ah, Horom has pink hair now. So, where did Palom run off to this time? Our first trip to Mist in years, and he's decided to pull a no-show on me. Now look who's here. It's Sid! His beard has become even more epic. I should be one thanking you preparing an airship for us. I've just upgraded the Falcon and need a test flight. Suppose he's not coming. Nothing. No, it's nothing. Thanks again. So we're heading for Mist. Oh wait, you'll see Rydia. We'll never know. Sure she is. It's been quite a few years since we've... You'd certainly give her a run for her money though, Param. Oh Sid, don't flatter me like that. I don't know if I'd like to win Param. That's the loving truth. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, why did you smile like that? It was all going fine until then. Hold on, what are you doing here? Black Major Mysidia Palom. My special report every little detail of my life to you. Huh, this girl said, no, Palom. You'll treat the women in your life better, you know, like I do. I would happily if the woman in question didn't suppose taking me lip. As Palom aboard the Falcon said. Paid me a visit over in Baron, actually. Oh, Palm, you crossed the Devil's Road into Baron? Is there something wrong with that? I'll just go through the Devil's Road without telling anyone, Palom. Oh, if something happened to you in there, then what? Yeah. What, you're my mother now? Hey now, I know you're a rebellious teenager and all, Palom, but come on. There's nothing to do with that. Huh. So I guess two of you really are growing up, aren't you? Yeah, you need to stop doing that.
Okay, equip everyone. Oh, there's Rydia. Parom, summoner of Miss Rydia. Don't forget about me, girl. You come here all the time, Sid. Goodness, you two have grown up now, aren't you? Glad to see you're in good health, Rydia. How are you doing, Palom? Okay. Aren't you here today? Just thought you'd pay a visit since it's been such a long time. Oh, thank you so much. Take your time. Lovely to have you here. Listen, I know we just got here, but I've got a favour to ask. Huh? What's that? I want to go to the Fey March. What? I didn't realize you were interested in the Adolians. It's for my training. You're trying to become a sage, aren't you? Well, I mean, I would say trying, but... Well then, maybe a quick visit would be good for you. Would you? You sure? I haven't been back lately myself. Why don't you all go and take a look around? Uh-oh. It's a job for the Falcon. Falcon Punch! By the time you figured it out, yeah. So Sid was in on it. I'm sure she'd rather stay here and hold down the fort. I'm going too. Orom's up to something.
probably nothing weird. Yeah, let's go. Oh, my keyboard. Would you mind if we stopped by the Dwarven Castle? Yeah, I kind of would. No problem, my dear. I was just thinking about that myself. I get to see Luca again. I'm not really looking forward to that. Not really now. Castle throne room. I got a bad feeling about this. Said well, well, well. No, who are these criminals? Parom and Palom. Are they here? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And Palom is being really weird. It might not be Palom. Either that or he's just got a crush. You've become a stylish young lady. Oh, this is a bad line. You've managed to become a stylish little lady since I last saw you. Do you like it? I was never really a fan of dwarven fashion, really. It is somewhat awkward. So what brings all of you here? Yeah, having really had to take us to the Fame Arch. It's part of my sage training. Is it now? Well, I appreciate you paying us a visit then. Feel free to stop by anytime you would. Anytime you please. You're a family to every dwarf in the underworld. Yeah, we took on basically the giant octopus again. The cooler mammoth. Talk about the most ridiculous name for an octopus. Cooler mammoth. What? You're leaving already?
How rude of you, Palom. I just came here to say hello, Param. We'll come back soon, Luca. Yeah, he did not want to see Luca. He was like, no, I don't want to go and visit the dwarves. He seemed very excited to see Rydia and very unhappy with the idea of coming here to see Luca. You know, yeah. Yeah, mind you, Father, I want to ride on Sid's airship. I don't want you getting in their way. She wouldn't be getting in their way. Shibdi, expect nothing less from the Dwarven Princess. Yeah. But only as far as the passage of the Adelians. Right? Wahoo! Yeah, you got to be able to do the jumping. This tells us about is you guys. About Pal. Hey, whoa. Let me talk about Father. Oh, so in other words, she's got a crush on Palom. I told you, I don't want you causing any trouble. Yeah, because he apparently travelled through the Devil's Road to Baron and met up with Sid. He disappeared several days ago and apparently used the Devil's Road to get to Baron, where he met Sid and was like, I want to go to the underworld and go and see the summoners. Thing is, it seems like it's happening a little while ago, like at the start of events, not later on, because we've already done the bit that covers Luca. So how have you been? Okay. What have you been so shy for? Shut up, I'm not. So you're really trying to become a sage? Yeah, because the last time we saw Param, he was basically like, no, I don't. He seemed very sort of against the idea of sages. So yeah, I'm not sure if it's actually him either. Alright, Luca. Would you mind waiting here with Sid? Yeah, we don't want Sid involved. Sid's got a weird grin now, he does. He sort of pulls out his lower jaw and just smiles in this really creepy way. It didn't help the fact that when he said it, he was like, oh, Palom, you've turned into a real woman. You didn't even give Rydia a run for her money. It's like, Sid, you dirty old sod. Oh, is this going to be another... Yeah, I think it's just going to be another thingy dungeon. Or maybe not. Yeah, it is. Perhaps if we had some non-casters, maybe. Yeah. Okay, let's go Basara. Although at least it's not a poison cave. So that's one good thing. Yeah, the octopus was a pain in the ass. It was another one of those where there's loads of mobs that, with its tentacles, that would cast, and you had to keep basically ignoring them or trying to cast silence on them so that the limbs couldn't cast, so you could just focus on blasting the main part. Which, when you just got two casters and something's clobbering you with tentacles every turn, is a bit silly. Oh no, not one of these. Parlon will probably turn out to be the mysterious girl or something silly. Oh, there we go. What's this? Idolians. I can feel them. What's wrong? The training ends here. What? You come all the way down here and everything. Is that a problem, Rydia? Those are not fond of humans going into the Feymarch. Plus, once you enter the Feymarch, time starts to flow erratically. You mean... if you spend too long in the Feymarch, you'll wind up out of sync with the human world and everyone you know. Are you willing to risk that? I am. Hello. Going for just a little bit. That won't put us too out of sync with human time, will it? Can't say. I was going to say, we've visited several times. What's... until you should wait here. Well, for how long? 20 years? if time ends up out of sync with you going in there, well, as I said, the problem is she could be in there for ages. To them on the outside. Well, the same doesn't make much sense. Good question, actually. Maybe she wanted to test our heart. Oh, he's going to step in there anyway. Whoa. Okay, she was only in there seconds. Sorry to keep you. Keepers, she was just a few seconds. Lydia? Right, everything's fine. But, well, no. I'm sorry. Let's see if I can sit and leave her waiting for us. Okay, that was just weird. We travelled down here just to get told no and to leave. Okay, that's pretty dickish. It just used its one-shot kill on each of the party one by one. That's why I don't like those, because they're just... Because they're just a bog standard enemy that has a one-shot kill. There seems to be no defense against it. It just... If it chooses that attack, it will just kill whatever it's aiming at. Because it just immediately reduces them to 0 hit points. Well, yeah, for a random spawning enemy, it's... I expect bad things to happen on the way out. This is all very mysterious. Oh, we know she's going to turn up eventually anyway. So the one thing we know is definitely always going to happen in this game.
it's as certain as Cain betraying us. Or someone making a weird, creepy comment about Rydia. Rydia learned Thunderstorm. Rydia became a Pikachu. We'll get there and Sid will be like, what the hell? You've been ages. What took you so long? Palom looks so cheerful. That lovely frown, like when he casts, like I do. Oh, that's not a good sign. Go on board and restore our health. There you go. There you guys are. How'd it go? We didn't bother. Rydia took us all the way to the entrance and then went, actually, fuck off. Got a lot of training done? No. Fought a few monsters in a cave. You bet we did. Well, guess what? I just made a big decision of my own. Yeah? Because one talented girl, she diagnosed an engine problem not even I could figure out. Got hazardous dwarves. The way they approach technology is like nothing I've seen before. So talking to a while and decided I'm going to be Sid's apprentice. Well, that's cool. Which sets up the thing from earlier on, where she was in charge of the airship. Let's go. Position, Luca. So they say chief engineer. They won't even let me fly. It's just. They autopilot everything. Backstory. So it was the real Palom. He was just acting weird. Palom. I guess you've arrived in Troyan by now. And here I am, stuck in Mercidia all by myself. Right. Are you there, Parom? Oh, it's Darunia. How are you feeling, Elder? Oh, no worries. I feel fine today. I'll be better when I'm rendered on the N64. That's wonderful. When I jump this franchise and go into Legend of Zelda. Want to travel to Troy instead of Palom? Am I right? I don't know anymore. I'm not even sure why I dyed my hair. Yes. Don't you realize what you've done? You betrayed us. You betrayed me. You're just after my job. Palom's red talent. He's still young, that's why I sent him on this business. It's much for Palom to learn on teaching others. And also it gets Palom out of the house and stop being such an antisocial shit. He doesn't play well with others. Aren't you worried that Palom will leave you behind someday? No. No, he's... He'd have every intention of doing that. He'd have the aneurysm and then he would attempt it. Yeah, that's what I mean. He'd attempt it and then be taken away. Wheeljack, you really need to have a look at him. You know, maybe... his personality component. Well, I'm not really sure, Pram. Maybe I should take a look at him. No, Ironhide, you're not qualified. But Pram... I'm sure you find your own path to walk sooner or later. The best thing to do now is to think about what that path might be. Yes, Elder. There's no need to rush yourself. Yes, there is. What is it, Elder? The dragon. It's crying. What? Is it just me or did the lunar whale just bugger off? Oh. Old Pez! He's finally woken. He's woken up and thought, well, by now everyone's gonna forgive me. Clearly. I mean, it's been, what, 20 years? I'm so doing that next session. Next one, I'm doing that.
With Palamouton, I would like to call upon the powers of the Dragoon.
The Dragoon? You mean Kane?
One and only. The rumors are to be believed. Panzer. None.
That's because he spends most of his time turning his back!
If rumors are to be believed, you can find him on Mount Ordeals. Yeah, he's got nothing else better to do. You can only betray a mountain so many times. Severed all ties with Baron, yeah. This is certainly a serious matter that requires a swift response. Surely Mesidia's army of mages will be sufficient for its protection.
Yes, but the army of mages don't know what's going on with the whale. And we need the help of the Dragoon.
Okay.
And there's a frog. That's us. That's us. That frog that just walked in, that's us from the previous story. Yeah. That's why a frog just walked in and is listening in. Because I remember this bit.
How else do we respond? Dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Why? Anything rash?
You're going to betray us again, Kane. You're betraying us right now. I betray you because you don't have any trust in me. I don't have any trust in you, Kane, because you keep betraying us.
So for one, we can't afford to hurry ourselves in an ill-advised plan of action. Yes, Elder. I want you two to go with Porim.
Okay, generic white mage and black mage.
Yes, Elder.
Although with black mages, it is like the epitome of faceless mage. Yeah, that made things just supremely awkward. Very possibly. And well, according to this game, anyway. Oh, it's that kid again.
Well, the one thing we're definitely not buying, we're not buying that freaking gnomish bread to let us see the map. Really? No, I just disagree with anything that costs that much money to look at a map. That just seems rather ridiculous to me. Now to the Mountain of Ordeals. So many goblins. Yeah, they've got those Jawa goggles. That's what it is. They've got little circular glasses. With little LEDs in them.
Do 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 do. Suppose that's always going to make things a... What on earth? Psycho Spiral? That's an interesting name for a staff. What's the time? Yeah, I was just having a look at the time on my desktop. It's because we've spent so long on this game, I just kind of wanted to get 2 stories done today if possible. Because this game is starting to bog down quite badly. And I think then we'll start getting some of the answers after Edward. And yeah, that's basically what I'm finding is just tedious. Because we've just had that happen now too many times, or this sort of story where it's like, okay, go to a location, go up a hill, or go up a mountain, or go up a tower. Then I hope it's not going to be the tower is glowing like we had the last time. Like, I mean, it's been a while since we've had that, but yeah. Inferior beings. Because you're not immediately kowtowing to me, it's incomprehensible that you're not just doing what I say. Oh no, it'll probably be something slightly different on this one because it's we go up there to find Cain.
Oh, there we go. What's that? I don't feel anything. Kane, did you betray us? I can hear something. It's really fast. You disappear any moment. It's a voice. One I feel I've known before. Mirror chamber. Where are we? Oh, someone broke the mirror chamber. What a mess. Really should speak to the maid. A place where King Cecil of Baron became a paladin. And a place where Sage Teller learned the forbidden meteor magic as well. Oh, gentle white mage. I'm about to fade, but my spirit will never be extinguished. My sons have always believed in you, and now... That voice. Cecil's father. A father to all we who study magic. Oh. I got a bad feeling I know what happened in there. I think that silly sod tried to redeem himself, and when it didn't work, he had a tantrum. And trashed it. I might have. Prime, look at them. We're hopelessly outnumbered. Oh, look who it is. The Dragoon from Baron, the one that Cecil and his group trusted. Have I seen you before? I'm Param, White Mage of Mysidia. A White Mage? Do you remember me? I came here to find you. That's the rabbit where we keep buying stuff from. Oh, I've got to stop hitting that At this rate, Baron could be in danger soon as well. But tell me, what reason do I have to help you? Well, if you go off Sid, well... Shouldn't you consider it part of your duty to save the world? That can't be true. Pardon? You're lying. You're lying to me and to yourself. Yes, I suppose I am. Am I wrong? That's why even in hotel rooms you can't have windows that open all the way, because otherwise dragoons like Kane would be able to jump in your window and jump straight into the cuck chair. That's why he has the jump ability. So you can jump in hotel windows onto the cuck chair. Okay, so we've got to head back down the mountain. It shows how long it's been since we played a non-mage character. I completely forgot you can't just have melee characters attack everything. Boingy. What? Okay, are you somehow betraying us? We need to go. I know, I heard his voice. Haha, I've betrayed you to the zombies! Yeah? I'm Fred. What was the name? Oh, yeah, she got banned automatically. Because, yeah, sort of bot. They probably put one of those messages which is, like clear signs of bot, like the one this I've got up on mine, the best viewers streamboo.com. Ollie gets that a freaking load. Because it's the buy viewers thing. Don't know about you, but it does seem like there's a lot more mobs on the way back. At some point, someone's going to have to tell me how the goblins learned of our plans. And the hedgehogs. How did the hedgehogs learn of our plans? Oh, look who it is. There's loads of monsters in Basidia. Okay. But too late. My army's already arrived. You didn't see that coming? It's like my go-to move. How did you not realize? That's why you laughed so much. I thought you got it. That's why you laughed when Rydia said that he was betrayed. Well, he was trusted by Baron. Yes, trusted very briefly. Jump. Hold on, hang in there. From the Elder. No, not Darunia. Crystal chamber. The water crystal silently brims with light. Okay. Paradise. Do, 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 do. I had no idea. No, he's not confused. Oh. I got no ether left. Oh, he's dead anyway. Black Mage ran out. I enraged Kane with white magic. Elder. Wall of Prayer. Arm, you've returned safely. The monsters, they appeared from the Devil's Road. Ah, it's Porom's fault. Left the door open. I fear it's already too late. No, it can't be. Where is Kane? Right here. Stand below the twin moons once more. Speak, the homeland of Baron has fallen into the hands of monsters. Next, Mysidia. They're after the crystals. So it appears. Who are you sending them here? Kane? No, Cecil? Golbez? I need to see Baron for myself. Elder, I too will go to Baron. Don't. Okay. Where are you going? Baron is my homeland. Promise me we won't do anything rash. Like what? Running all... Ah! Look at you. Oh, for... I forgot we still had our crystal. Yes, to retrieve the crystal. I knew we'd forgotten something. Bloody Jenna Coleman here. Oh no, she's the impossible girl. This is Ricky Martin. This is Mysterious Girl. Darunia, don't go and try and fight them. Especially seeing you've got Big O or something. Those who lust for power must never lay hands on the crystal. No, I don't think the Mysterious Girl actually has lust for power. I don't think she has lust for anything aside from intellectual superiority. Or racism.
I don't need your permission. Inferior creatures. Another pointless battle. Yeah. The thing is that we've got no way of actually even hurting her. Because we're two white mages. So unless we're going to just hit her with our wands, with this, like, we've got nothing we can do. We've got no offensive magic. I mean, literally we don't. Unless we just slow her down. There's nothing we can actually do. Okay, maybe we can find out something. No, can't analyze her. Keep hitting her with a stick. Yeah. We'll just keep hitting it with a stick. Like, don't summon something nasty. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, if you can't give instructions, you're battering over the head with sticks. It's petty, but it works. How to do? Yes, teleports away. That was needlessly over the top. How meaningless. Oh, there's going to come a point where I get to kick your ass, and we're just going to love that. Is this what you're looking for? The crystal. This... Is it the real thing? Yeah, I've just jumped. I'm going to dump it in the ocean. No, because she'll turn you to stone and shatter you. Wait, King, you betrayed us? Again? A wise choice. On one condition, though. What? I'll give it to you only after I finish what I set out to do. Or I could just kill you and take it from you. Because you're an inferior, so therefore I don't care. An audience with the King of Baron. For what purpose? I don't need to answer you, superior life form. To take his life, I will kill Cecil in my own hands. How inferior. But she's actually game for that? I honestly expected her to be like, no, I'll just take the crystal and kill you now. That seems very out of character for her. I'll take it. No, the problem is it's
the thing is, I don't think she. I still think that goes against what she's been doing, because it seems to be like, no, I'll take the crystal right now. It just seems a little like, which to me goes against what she's about. Well, yeah, just going off the, like, every other time she's like, I'll just take the crystal off you. It seems... Yeah, so I don't understand why she'd be like, oh, Kane gets to set his own conditions. It's like, I would have half expected her at that point to just be like, oh, I'll let you, let me do my thing first. No, I'll just take the crystal off you. In this sort of very direct kind of way I would imagine she speaks. Like, very matter of fact. And kind of sullen. Porom's Tale, the Vanished Lunar Whale. So we finished Palom and Porom's Tale today. So does that actually unlock? Yeah, Edward's Tale. Star-Crossed Damacan. Well, I suppose if we start that one, we can then save. So let's... Oedipus neighbours, Edward has nursed the kingdom of Damacan back to health. One night, he witnessed a meteor strike from his castle windows. After a Baron emissary orders Edward not to touch the crash site, the king travels to Cecil's domain with his secretary Harley in search of an explanation. Damsian. Virgin's business is discussed with the king. Is His Highness present? You know your voice, sir. The king is occupied with matters of utmost importance, like sleeping. It's time for that. There are serious financial matters to address at once. Not to let anyone through, sir. If you could only kindly return it. Since I have official business. What seems to be the matter? Whenever you get the question marks, I expect it to be the mysterious girl again. Oh, this is Harley. Ah, Harley, could you please talk some sense to these people? What's the problem? Ledger again fallen into the red this month. Damacan is facing Damsian is facing a severe financial crisis. Like we care. Consult the king personally. His Highness explicitly requested no visitors. Oh, I don't count. Me? Well, he just doesn't want old geezers sort of interrupting him, whatever he's doing. No, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again, sir. I believe I left specific word to turn away all callers. Edward Chris von Muir. Even your own royal secretary, your highness? Especially her. Is this an urgent matter? Doubtful, my lord. Just as the Chancellor worrying himself over trivial matters yet again. It's about a support pledge, I suppose. I thought I left you in charge of that. If we can only keep it under wraps, Your Highness, perhaps some reconsideration is in order. Soon to be done. Impossible for the neighbours mist and fabool. Some other stand ourselves now as Eblin as well. Continue to take care of it. You have the talent for this post. She's the only one with an honorary degree in finance, as you can tell, because she's still wearing her little university hat. But she probably learned how to, you know, how to determinedly go to grab that thing that she wants by playing FF7. Well, no, by playing Kingdom Hearts. Because that's the only way of learning determination. Not that you're salty at all. I'm not picking up any degree of salt. Yeah, I get that. I know someone who is like that. Not in our circle, but I know someone who is distinctively like that. No, not really. No, I was taking the piss out of the I learned determination from Kingdom Hearts. It just seems very late in life to learn determination. It just strikes me as like and the example of determination is grinding a video game. Given that the person then is like one of the least determined people I know, and probably the only person I know who is probably a bigger flake than I am, and I'm a massive flake on occasions. Oh yeah. It's one of the things that Phil complained at me about when I behaved like that. And it's like, yeah, I basically don't remember him at all. He's one of a couple that I'm like, I remember him joining at some stage, but he was like, oh no, we're reading Harley's diary. Terrible days of the war are about to begin. Life free of war and strife. Ah, okay, that's her bedroom. Must return to my own room. Well, his bed is enormous, or he's tiny. Yeah. Or he just dreams about her, like he's literally dreaming about her now, like. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird, given what they were saying in the other one. Like Anna, the ideal of womanhood Yeah. 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 It's a bit of a weird. It's a bit of a. It's a bit of a weird thing to say. No. Yeah. Okay. So. I fell asleep in my room, had a weird dream about my dead girlfriend. Can't go back to sleep. Oh no, not a bomb core. We could always give it as a gift to someone. To the children's room. Kids are sleeping. Okay. And Harley's clearly not going to return to her room. Depends on where the university is. My lord, are you having trouble sleeping? Excuse me, your majesty, it's time for the changing of the guard. Okay, I'll just go out. Quick, we must go and rescue Harley. Your Highness? You've clearly stepped outside the palace.
Do you realize how time it is? Where are you going at this hour? Until I get some fresh air outside. I'm the king. I'll go when I want. Oh, all right. I'll take the guards with me. Don't worry, we're only going to Mount Hob. It's only, what, 5 minutes away? Not even that. Seems that wasn't even that far away. Maybe not there. What the bloody... that? Oh, it's a sandworm. Yeah, Ebo. Ebo, stay on your... No, it's Ebo. It's the little robot. So I think we have to go to the anti-lion cave. Wow, that's some cooked lobster. Hello, Ebo. So basically all he can do is heal. Actually, I might just go onto the main map and just save.
I think he actually tries to hit them with his lute. Yeah, the Bard song seems to just do random things every time. That's frustrating. Oh. Yeah, because you just get everyone to become a mime. Hey, Phil. Although Bard Song doesn't seem to use MP either, so I'm good. Just playing some FF4 the after years. While that's playing, stressing, getting tired of the storyline because it's yeah. Yeah. I think he's supposed to be relaxing. Well, this one's more, yeah. It's, yeah, it's when you get a plot point that just gets repetitively, well, it's just when it just repeats over and over. Yeah, Phil's at a spa today, I think. Phil works very hard. Has a very stressful job. Yeah. Oh, we're in a maze. Oh yeah, and she's braver than him. Freaking. Yeah. Yeah, he's getting freaking schooled by the... Because she's got small... Well, he's got smaller balls than the 5-year-old girl. Yeah, I know, I just replaced it. I don't know. Or maybe it's just really bad because it's a Lamia one. I have an easy life. You have an easy life. No, I have an easy life. Gamora. Well, it's always nice to see you. And I kind of knew you'd come in and say hi because Ebo tried to jump on my knee. In combat, I suddenly heard a Ebo, and then it suddenly just drove at me. Jumped off its little pedestal. Oh, did I miss a message? I'm sorry, I didn't realise I missed a message or something. I think it's because... Yeah, I probably should. Once you rescue... Yes. I just saw the message. It's because I've got the stream on my phone. As you can tell, there's not really many people who want to watch FF4. I don't know. Yeah, I was quite surprised by that. There we go. Save here. If we got a... So I think that's where we'll call it for today.
7 hours. Well, as I said, we made it through Palom and Porum, so we made a huge amount of progress. We've just got Edward to do, and then it's unlocking the last 2 stories. So then it'd be the finale. So probably, if we assume Edward this week, Edward next week, then Kane the week after, and Cecil the week after that. We've got 3 more weeks of FF4, the after years. 3 at a push. Well, 2 at a push. Depends on how quick the stories are. But we'll end it here. I'd like to thank Mura for helping me get through this, and Phil for helping with that as well. And I'll say goodbye for now. Bye, everyone.